Yo, get excited. Get fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. I've been waiting for this game for months. It's finally happening. Yes. Although I will note, she actually doesn't like belly rubs or snuggles. If you try to hold her, she doesn't appreciate it. She will not sit on a lap. Mock, thank you for resubbing. Perfect stream for it, too. It is Terra Nil. I noticed you own Terra Nil. Yes. Yeah. It might just be me. She might just not like me because she's so used to me not being the most cuddly person with her necessarily. But I doubt it because she's been like this for the longest time. Persephone, if you haven't seen Terra Nil before, you are going to love this. Like, I can almost guarantee you're going to love this. To obtain a copy of the software, to deal with it without restriction, limited to use, advertises without warranty, etc., etc. Okay. Gameplay preset. Interesting. You know city builders? How about a city builder where your goal is to replenish a destroyed wasteland and bring it back to life? So Gardener increases your starting resources. Gardener increases starting resources and makes buildings cost less. Oh, here we go. Environmental engineers. Building unlock objectives and tutorials are turned off. Buildings cost more, and you have less starting resources, and then obviously customize whatever you want. Including, if I had to guess, Zen mode is probably, yeah, unlimited resources. That's fair. Makes sense. Contextual hints. We'll start on ecologist. Video, the usual. Audio, the usual. Controls. Tier 1, 2, 3 buildings. Alright. New restoration and generating map. I played the demo of this game several months back and fell in love. Yeah. It's great. I will disclose, I am aware that this game is unrealistic. I am aware that it is super idealistic and not anything we have capacity for in real life whatsoever. That doesn't make me not love it. It is sci-fi. It's just wholesome sci-fi. That's all. Also, they added cutscenes. Yeah, for a bit of context, the original game was actually an itch.io game that I also streamed. This is very much. Most of my like I'll complete levels on easy. I kind of figured that from what I've played the demo 6 times over. Be careful, yeah. Yeah. It's that kind of game. Guide to the intricate process of bringing ecosystem environment from wasteland to a thriving ecosystem not always easy. We just guide and understand exactly what needs to be done. Description of the regions, flora, and fauna you're likely to encounter. Blueprints or machine instructions helping your task. You successfully no longer need this book. When it happens, I ask you pass it along. May serve someone else. Good luck with your journey of restoration. But yes, I will be careful. Oh, I guess we choose now. I want to create beautiful, vibrant landscapes if you want relaxing. Ecologist, I want to restore biodiversity, balance the environment. Environmental engineer, I want to rebuild the ecosystem with sophisticated machines. Now recommended for a first playthrough. Have strategy game experience. Maybe. To begin with, some basics. Pan the camera by moving your mouse cursor to the edge of the screen. Can I also use WASD? Yes, that is better. You can press and hold the middle mouse button. Oh, that's worse. I hate middle mouse button controls. Okay, so normal. Select and place a windmill. Windmill. Requires stone. Provides an energy. We'll put it here because that just makes the most sense. You have electricity, you can clean the soil. And it costs 75 leaves. Out of that, we have 1,000, but they don't show that yet. 4 toxin scrubbers. Toxin scrubbers require electricity and also dirt, like barren dirt. Only can be placed in barren dirt, so be careful. So they require wasteland and turn it into soil. You want to go as far away as possible from your windmills to cover as much ground as possible. Note that these blue borders are slightly misleading because it can technically go right outside those as long as you're at least half on the blue borders. Some buildings can be rotated with the R. Select the irrigator and try this. The goal is to turn as much as possible green. Keep in mind that if you put something someplace, you then can't put anything else there. I only have 1,433 hours of Europa. Yeah, I've only got 1,870 myself, so... Plus a couple hundred hours in Age of Empires, and like 50 hours in Stellaris, and 2 hours in Hearts of Iron. And yeah. And I will admit, I'm super biased that I almost always use the long ones, even when I, in theory, should use the angles more often. Rookie numbers, yeah. If you go on the forums, it's all like 3,000-4,000 hours. I'm like, okay. I've only been playing the game for 3 years. Cut me some slack. Increasing the green landscape's greenery is the primary goal. If you have available resources, your greenery target to 30%. Ha 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 ha! I almost got it. Nice. Handbook. Regions. Temperate. Reclaiming this landscape will involve wind turbines. Temperate 4 is not straightforward. Mainly because control fire before trees can fry. And everything else is locked. Buildings. Turbine, toxin scrubber, and irrigator. Having already played the demo, I already know the basics, but I do know that the game's not quite the same as the demo. For instance, I know that they changed the recycling phase, so it's not a complete pushover. Specifically, if I recall correctly, you can no longer recycle with... You can no longer use recycling machines to recycle recycling machines. I forget what they're actually called, but yeah. Just to make sure that it's not too easy. And it costs resources to do this, so instead I will do that. So I can get as much as possible. And yeah, right now it's in the super basic phase. Things get way more complicated later. I bet. Yep. You got to 30%. What, did you think that this is going to be easy? Terra Nil. Hello, kitten. Welcome. Whole train mechanic. Oh, God, I'm excited. Yeah, I remember they were asking, is it going to be really as easy as the demo? And they're like, no, we've got more coming. Reclaim more greenery tiles to unlock. We've got almost 1,000 resources still, so we've broken even, basically. Also, glad I went to those 2 corners so that I didn't completely waste it. We'll go here next. Yeah, this is the region we need to make restored. There. And you can't put it half on, half off, so this will not cover the river at all. To be fair, we can't... Wasteland is not the same. This is not Wasteland. This is, something different. We'll learn about rivers in a moment, I'm sure. Because I believe that'll be the next step. But am excited for trade. Greenery. 16, really? Fine. But this probably won't even break even is the problem. -8, -10, -12. -20. -11. Yeah, no, there's not really going to be a good place for this at the moment. So what we do... Yeah, 2 close to their turbine. So we go here. Allowing us to place 1 right there. Yeah, there's always that thing of how close do you want to be to the edge of the map. do this. And that unlocks the water pump. Pumps water to fill dry riverbeds. Riverbanks are cleansed by the water. Range is extended by elevation. So for instance, this water pump requires electricity, of course, and requires riverbeds. And the water flows all the way over here. The only other riverbed area we can reasonably do is right about there. That'll still give us a reasonable amount. However, I could also go up here. And I will do so. Because that's more fun. This will fill all of that up. This will fill that up, so... Oh, windmills have a limit to how many things they can power now. That's new. This... Does it say how much it'll restore? It does not. There is an undo button. Because oh, I see why I can't go up there. That makes sense. You can only undo one step at a time. As a warning. So that's separate. And I also already know, because I played the itch.io version, I know a couple of mechanics that will be appearing later that were not in the demo. I'm not going to spoil anything, though. Yeah, I like to get rivers going as fast as possible. That's my usual strategy, at least for the demo that I played, because more rivers gives you more space to work with. And a lot of things in the game are tied to rivers. So I like to go rivers and then Greenland. Beautiful. And then let's just pop some of that here. I don't want to do too much green because I do know we're going to need to use stuff for we're going to need to use other things later. So don't want to go too ham yet. Get an irrigator going. Gonna do yeah, we'll do that. It's probably the best amount we're gonna get. Yeah, plus 50, so this basically broke even. And we unlocked the calcifier. Crystallizes nearby greenery to create rock. Must be placed on water. That's what I meant by I like to get rivers going as fast as possible. Reach 75% greenery on the map to unlock. So as you can tell just from scrolling out, there's some corners we're going to have a hard time reaching. The calcifier will let us get moving there, but it does have its limits. Also, it is expensive, so don't overuse it. Especially because it's guaranteed that after you use a calcifier, you'll need to use a turbine. So do not go crazy with the calcifier. Do go crazy with irrigators, though. If you can use more irrigators, that's almost always better. Irrigators are great. And in general, just try to be as efficient as possible with your resources. If you leave a couple of dirt spaces, don't worry about it. That'll clean itself up in the final phase. Not the worst thing ever. Why is this 20, but that's 19? Weird. It claims this is 21. I'll trust it. That was a net loss, unfortunately. Like, we are not doing great on resources. So gonna need to be careful here. Resources are running low. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware. I promise I won't lose everything. But now, so we're gonna make it all back up. I go green. Oh, hey, we unlock more stuff. We unlocked the excavator. Creates new riverbed, however it poisons the land around it. I noticed they made this a lot cheaper, probably because it was super expensive and out of the realm of usability. Requires electricity. But for that, it only works once. The only place I could conceivably see this as being useful is along the lines of here. Because this area is pretty covered in rock. That area would be a little tricky, but we can get most of it. Yeah, I don't see this as being the most useful for now. We are trying to get target greenery to 100%. That is our goal, and that is how we unlock phase 2. Retry region. No, thank you. We're not that desperate yet. Phase 1 usually isn't a problem. My usual struggle is on phase 2. Phase 2 has been my worst phase so far. Playing this game. Because usually early on in phase 2 you're able to recover a lot of your green that you spent in phase 1, but then you pretty quickly run out. And notice that 100% doesn't actually mean 100% of the ground. That would be not really feasible and also super inefficient. That's phase 1 down. Once the backbone ecosystem is thriving, your next step is to increase the diversity of growing plants. Introduce finbows, wetlands, and forests, and pay attention to the local climate. Animals. Undiscovered. We know that there's beavers, deer, wolves, frogs, bears, ducks, turtles, birds, flamingos, manta rays, sharks, whales. Ooh, there's ocean stuff. Fox, penguin, moose, owls, narwhals, boar, polar bear, otter, 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 otter. Yes, so glad. Peasants, hawk, turtle. The picture, but then they said bamboo. Oh, that's a panda. It's a fucking panda. Or rather, a non-fucking panda, because let's be real, it's a panda. It probably doesn't fuck. Because that is the hardest thing in the world. Spoilers for pandas. They aren't exactly known for being very, willing to breed. That's the problem. And then there we go, that's a net 60 as well. Is it a net? Yes, it is a net 60, okay. Wanted to be sure. Although that's a 61. Phase 2. Hydroponium. Creates wetland, must be built on irrigator, near water, and on low ground. So for instance, we can build one here because it's near water. Here because it's near water. Here is near water, but it's not on high ground. And this isn't near water. And this isn't on low ground. And it also only does the stuff it appears, yeah, relatively near. So that's a good one. Wetlands. And then beehive. Swarming bees pollinate nearby greenery, creating finbow flowers. You only need 3 animals. Can you only stop calling all the animal types? No? No, I can't. All the aminos! I love them! Yeah. Beehives cost 35. They're really cheap. But because I have, like, no greenery here, I'd actually lose resources planting that. Not normal for beehives. Beehives are usually one of the most efficient ways to get greenery if you can help it. I frequently have found myself using them when I just am like, I really need some green, please. They're great for that. And if there's otters, I must spawn them every single time. That is the law. Right, Lucina? We'll do this. That's pretty. Yeah, beehives are limited because of the places where there are trees. There is a mechanic, I know that in the other version of the game, that lets you spawn more trees. However, I don't know if that's going to be in this version of the game or not. I know it was in the itch.io version. That should be good. And yeah, naturally, because of the place that the trees are, you can't really put trees all over the place. Ooh, one of my favorite toys. The solar amplifier. Focuses sunlight, requires electricity, provides sun. This one is very tricky. So we're going to do some wetlands for the moment. We need to get all three of these environments, these bios, to 100%. Currently, we're at 73% for the Finbows, 46% for wetlands, and 1% for forest. That's all the trees scattered around. We'll do this, and that'll be good for Finbows, I think. Yep, Finbows are 110%. We are good. Nice that it goes over 100 now, so you know if you were to get rid of any, how much you'd lose. That's a nice touch. Can I place this anywhere along here? It would cost 50, but then I would get it... Oh, wait, I can just do that. Duh, let's do that. That's pretty. I was like, I need one of these things. There's one right there. All right, one more, and we've got ourselves wetlands. I see where we could probably... Well, let's see. Can I do that? Yes. Perfect. And we technically broke even. And all to create wetlands out of it. Ah, crap, it's too far. That's better. And that gets wetlands to 89%. God damn it. Wetlands at 110%. Nice. Now the question is, what do we want to burn? Before I do anything else, let's do the calcifier right about there quickly. And let's get this area cleaned up. Almost broke even. Almost. And now, yeah. The most important thing to note for the burning. I'm debating doing the burning here. I don't think it affects windmills because windmills are on stone. I don't really have a lot going on, but there's a lot of building spots that could be really useful. Including a few trees. What I might also do is then plant these to get those resources free. We'll go way over... Oh, never mind. It caps at 110. What do I know? Never mind. And I think this entire area is going to be what we burn. Because it's blocked in place by wetlands and everything. Wetlands will not burn. So it'll just hit everything. Unless... burn sparse vegetation but leave behind nutritious ash. In nearby Finbows. Because this is a Finbow. Ah, I misunderstood how the mechanic worked. Yeah, fire... They say controlled. That's a fucking lie. You have very limited control over the fire. Fire does what it will. Place that beehive quickly to get a net profit back, and then lose it immediately. Dead forest. Ashy nutrients. Building husk. Like I said, the only things that survive are the windmills, but you can't even place, for example... Well, you can place irrigators. Never mind, what am I talking about? I guess irrigators work on nutrient provinces. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want research center. Oh. Didn't know that I could get that. Here, research center. We'll do that quickly. Makes the primary building reclamation buildings cheaper. Yes, let's do that. Now, for the basic, you need to address the regional climate. Oh. Climate defined by the attributes. You only interest in humidity, but these will change in the future. You can make trenches to control the fires. Yep, that is correct. You can use that using the irrigator. And that's a very useful way to stem fires. Wetlands also block them. Researching threshold attributes will have broad effects on the environment. Ferns on riverbank. We get, salmon run, rains begin. And water lilies blossom. So we have fungi in forest, migratory birds have returned, burbs, and wildflowers bloom. So we need the ground to be wetter. Buildings that grow plants like irrigator and beehive are also affected by regional climate attributes. Humidity ideal conditions for the irrigator. Interesting. Many buildings modify the climate slightly, but some like the cloud seeder change it significantly. Cultivating the right climate is important in stopping our journey. Good luck. We have the cloud seeder. Uses surrounding water and ocean to encourage cloud formation and increase ambient humidity. And that's what I'm looking for. The arboretum. Can only be built on a burned building husk. Ideal arboretum. Here goes the forest. We finished tier 2. Tier 3. With plant life and climate reestablished, the final step is to construct airship recycling your buildings. As they remove your presence, introduce fauna to be the new custodians of the ecosystem. In theory, this takes place over the course of a long time. This is obviously not an instantaneous process by any means, so the theory is that this is probably a super long, probably years-long process. -1, plus 70, plus 93. And there's our forest. And we want the cloud seeder so we can increase... Let's see, where does this go? Requires electricity and a rock. Oh! Ferns on riverbanks. Up to 59. Plus 13 because of all the wetlands here. Rains begin. Yeah, this is a lot simpler than the version that was in the demo. Plus 6. 2 close in their cloud seeder. Plus 9. 81% water lilies bloom. And the last goal, I want that last goal. Also, I love the music that starts when this version plays. And we did the entire thing without building any new trenches. 88%. Plus 7. 90% salmon run. Let's begin recycling. This has to be placed by the river on a wide open area. Recycling cellar recycles other buildings and stores a portion of their cost. For instance, this will capture all of those buildings. Building, any effects that you've done with that building will remain. So like the cloud seeder will already have seeded the cloud, so that's fine. And we want to place these near the river. That unlocks the recycling drone. Travels along rivers to collect recycled materials from loading docks. That unlocks loading docks. Loads recycled materials. So for instance, we can't put that in the riverbed. We put this right here. And we gotta be careful because we don't have any river that's anywhere near any of this. You can't recycle a recycling silo with another recycling silo, so we're actually going to need to build a river all the way out to there. If we want to recycle everything. So I unfortunately will need to actually make a trench. Despite my best efforts. Requires electricity. Frick. This isn't even going to connect, is it? Nope, it doesn't connect to the river at all. So actually, instead, this. And then the river will flow down there, right? Why the river no flow? Weird. Water pump it is. And that will allow me to tier 3 loading dock recycle. I thought that's what that did. Yeah, oh, I see. I see what it did. So this, we'll pick up all of that. And this will recycle everything here. And that was a good choice to burn all of that because, well, I guess, oh crap. All of those, they're going to be really hard. We're going to need to build a river through the forest here too. Because we need 100% recycling. Which means I'm going to need to build another one of these. And another one of these. And then plant another one of these. Which will allow me to do this. And then likewise that. And this. And that. And this. And one more is probably the Animal Observatory allows a sonar ping to encourage animal species to move into habitat that's appropriate for them. Requires Greenland. Provides aminals. Recycling is the reintroduction of animals. New animal species will help maintain an ecosystem long after your buildings are packed away. And need to be scanned for. Open the scanning panel here. Interesting. Use the animal first for animals and get hints about where each species lives. Each scan will give you information about the suitability of the scanned area. Need to find suitable habitat for this 3 animal species. The grazer lives on herds and open plains. So I guess before I recycle, I should have done the animal observatory. Whoopsies. So that's in the wetlands. Scanning for deer? No. Duck. Webfoot waterfall and a large lake when it's not flying. That seems more likely. Partially met a lake. Industrious rodent on a river near a forest. River and forest. Use a sonar scan to discover. Predator in a forest near prey. Oh, we only need one. Okay. Forest near to a source of prey. Okay. Wide open grassland. Oh, that's easy. That's right here. I found deer. That was easy. Small amphibian in the reeds of a wetland near a Finbow forest. Oh, near a Finbow forest. Oopsies. There. Also, while we're doing this, let's recycle everything else. Can this not go there? Requires... Oh, it requires access, so we need to get this going. That'll allow that to go up there, and recycle this back. And this will grab all of that. Okay, so we found little froggies. Cute little froggies. And this can go there. And this can go here. And that'll be almost everything recycled. Let's find all the remaining animals. Large caniforms domains in a forest with a beehive on a hill. Yeah, beehive do not need to be recycled, which is nice. That contains a beehive and is on a hill. Oh. That's going to be tricky. Like, that might not even be doable. Not near hill. Large lake when not flowing. Partially met a lake. Rodent near in a river near a forest. In range of at least 10 forest tiles in range of a river. And partially met in range of a river. On a river near a forest. There we go. There's the beavers. And predator prowls in a forest near a source of prey. Can they prey on beavers? No source of prey. I'm not sure why duck isn't working. Unless these just count as rivers and not lakes. Am confused. Yeah, I guess beaver doesn't count as a source of prey. I guess we can get deer. And then that might, in theory, allow us to get wolf. No. So at least 20. So wolf might be here. Timberwolf. Yeah, this is interesting. This mechanic was not in the demo. Looking for animals. Right, That's 4 out of 3. That just leaves... I don't know what's wrong with ducks, and I don't think bear is possible without a significant amount of shenanigans. But we have 3,000 resources, so let's make some shenanigans. Except, are there even any trees on hills? Oh. Grab that quickly. I don't think there are any trees that are on hills. And that's required for bear, which contains a beehive. It is a forest which contains a beehive and is on a hill. Yeah. I don't think that's possible. I'll try it over here and see if I can get this works. Target valid up there. Hopefully it just burns the stuff on the hill and doesn't go down. And then, in theory, place this where the ash is. I'm an idiot. Now I can put a beehive on the hill. Duh. Bear. Bear. Cool. Alright, now we recycle all this shit. And that'll get those 3. Beehives are natural, like I said, so they can stay. So the only thing left is the research, is the animal investigation. I just don't know what they want from me for the lake. Just ping every single section of water in the game, I guess. And a hope. Retirement is partially met in a lake. But that's the only requirement. And then sometimes the page just closes, so that's weird. I want duck. Lakes and rivers are separate. Yeah, but how do I make lake? Do I need to... Let's see, because yeah, river is flowing, obviously. Like, this looks pretty... You need a larger area of water. God damn it, do I need to dig a bunch of trenches? Probably need to dig a bunch of trenches. Bleh. These are all into... I've discovered a few, so they should have a few. Huh. Yeah, like, I have several of these already. I have bear. I have beaver, so that's weird that they haven't shown up in the book yet. Oh well. Do I want to spend all this time trying to make a lake just so the fucking duck appears? Let me guess, it just needs to be no? 8 by 8 water. Oh, that's wetland. Okay, so I would need to dig 7 trenches for that to work. We're fucking doing it. Then we recycle to get rid of those so we can actually have more power. And then this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more. That'll flood this area. We made a goddamn lake. Give me my damn burbs! Goose! Fuck you. Let's get out of here. I'm losing on that, that's fine. 99% water after all that nonsense. Oh my, oh, I don't need to use the river digger. Oh wait, they changed the rules. I need to use the river digger. Let's go home. Launch. Deer. Bear. Herbs. Beavers. Geese. The wolves are over there. The beavers are migrating down. The frogs are all over the place. Yeah, there's an interesting mechanic, the way that they changed that. And then the grass, yeah, will recover that eventually over time. Wasteland reclaimed. Complete with all animals. Appreciate. Continue. Good. Achievement unlocked, Valley of the Wind. Beat level 1. Oh god, it's gonna get worse, isn't it? Yep, reclaimed first area. Temperate. Only a 70%? But I got all challenges. Why is it only a 70? Oh, locked. Because there's more than one area in the temperate biome. Custom airship landing coordinates. Oh, interesting. So this lets you have a predetermined. Cool. Tropical. So instead of 3 biomes, we have 4. 6 new animals and 11 climate thresholds on Desolate Island. I love it. I love this game. I feel like Goose might have been less confusing if it said requirements not met rather than partially met. They kept saying near a lake, but there was no lake, so I was like, wait, am I just missing it? Yeah, well, not a big deal. Rebuilding an island ecosystem is a unique challenge. Restoring life to the oceans is your number 1 priority. Using toxin scrubbers to clean the seawater. Fewer river networks mean you'll need to use monorail infrastructure here. Ooh. Cleaning surrounding ocean and reintroducing plant life. Toxin scrubbers are integral to cleanse land and sea. Greenery and clean ocean contribute towards our goal. Climate manipulation is possible from the outset here. Opponent, Marbortum airship, all the recycling things, but there's still so many other buildings. Cloud Cedar. Yep, and we can construct 3 more turbines to it. Oh, hey, look. Okay, yeah, there we go. Temperature is a new feature. Affects greenery growth, and then humidity affects the growth of other things as well. Fascinating. I love it. And we've unlocked Mineralizer. Crystallizes the salt in ocean water to create rock. Interesting. So we can restore more ocean life. That's fun. Requires ocean. So this doesn't count as ocean and this does. That's weird. Reclaim 500 ocean tiles. Oh, duh, I need this first. Oh, the toxin scrubber. Oh, I get it. Now it actually does something. So that's why it's actually showing that you make something back. Because before it was just a net loss. And it still technically is, but the moment you add the ocean to it, you're like, well, you actually get a bit of a refund. Which is not a lot of a refund. And it still does not reclaim riverbed. That's different. Ooh, that's a different color grass. Pretty. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking the irrigator cleaned the grass, but no, it makes way more sense. Or the water, but it makes way more sense the toxin scrubber does it. That just makes sense. Clean the water back, we increase the humidity. It's up to 24% already, but we don't know what our goals are yet, so. There's a mineral item right there. Do that. And this. And we restore part of the ocean. And then this will let us restore the rest of it. We have unlocked the sandbank. Creates a small island on which buildings can be placed. That is a small island. Can only be placed in clean water. What even is that? It just says ocean, but I can only place it in some ocean. That's weird. But then that lets me place this. Net loss, we got more water back. More importantly, we could do it right around, say, here. I think I see what it is. So this is deep, this is polluted ocean, and this is, it's shallower. We can only place it on shallower, but the game doesn't quite differentiate as well as it might. Is that close enough? Yes. Net loss of 10, that ain't bad. Minus 48, so I think the whole point is toxin scrubbing, I'm not too worried. I'm not terribly worried if a toxin scrubber is a net loss. That's not the point of things. It's nice if they pay for themselves, but that's not common. There are other buildings that can pay for themselves. Like the irrigator. The irrigator is great at paying for itself. And then I think that's close enough. Oh, we already have a cloud seeder. Nice. close enough? Yes. Nice. Paid for itself. And we haven't gone over here yet. I just realized I haven't done anything with water pumps yet. That seems like an oversight that I should correct. It's a really weird oversight, honestly. I'm surprised I haven't even noticed our water pumps yet. I usually love those things. Like I said, I like to go those first. This time I just totally forgot, because I'm a derp. No calcifier, only the mineralizer, so keep that in mind. 99, really? You suck. That'll give me to 100. Not quite pay for itself, but it'll give me to 100, which is the point. And we're on tier 2. Increasing the biodiversity, we need beaches, mangroves, and tropical rainforests, and then the monorail network to transport coral polyps to the sea. Interesting. We've unlocked Combustor. Burns surrounding vegetation to increase atmospheric temperature. More carbon-dense vegetation is more effective. Requires rock. And then, yeah, a cloud seeder, which is used to increase ambient humidity. What are the thresholds here? Affects wetlands and tropical forest growth. Yeah, that's already at 6. That can't have any more. Whereas over here, that'll be a 13% increase. That's worth it. Moss on rock faces. Yeah, what are our goals here? We need to get the temperature a little bit up. And the ocean up. What can I do to increase the temperature? Ah, burn vegetation. Duh. Requires rock. Oh, it's limited, okay. And then we can regreen it. Easy peasy. And you can just loop that endlessly. That seems broken. Like, that seems incredibly broken. Like, can't do it now, but definitely can do that once we get to the third phase and we're doing recycling. Just to get endless green. Because that's 50 for an irrigator and 50 for a combustor. Yep. Gotta get up to over 30 degrees. 40 is the most we need for temperature. Whereas we need to get 99 for thunderstorms. I love that these are goals now and not just a thing you get. What can I do for a combustor? There's no more rock here. That won't affect anything, there's nothing to burn. You can get it wet though. You can get it real wet. Ivy overgrowth, so that almost paid for itself with that goal. There's, yeah, nothing there to power it. Too close to another combustor. Too close to another cloud seeder. And that'd only be 4%, not worth it. I wouldn't even get another goal, because yeah, the only 75% is vines grow, which also requires a temperature increase. Alright, so let's actually focus on tier 2. Especially because that'll get us wetlands, which will also increase humidity. Hey Baranor, how you doing? We playing nature game. Mangrove, 15%. One more combustor. Ooh, interesting. Burn everything and increase the temperature, getting 3 gold. That more than paid for itself. Cow. Nature's favorite guardian, the cow. Thank you for your service, Lucina. But it is cow time. $85, that's pretty good. And then, yeah, that got us multiple goals. So our only remaining goals are water lilies, dragonflies, coconut palms, and thunderstorms. So we've unlocked the salinator. Increases the salinity of surrounding areas, allowing mangroves to flourish. Requires wetland, provides mangroves. Interesting. There we go. And does not require power, whereas the Litarium captures sand to form beaches and dunes, must be built on a toxin scrubber. Requires a toxin scrubber, provides green and sand. Interesting. Minus 28, minus 50, minus 50. Minus 21. Like, those are toxin scrubbers. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ideal Lithium. Gives us beach. Beautiful. So they didn't mention it, but you need to build it on a toxin scrubber near water. But beach is a habitat, and believe it or not, sand is endangered. We are actually not doing so great on sand because we keep using it and it doesn't really replenish itself. It's very unfortunate. Shade cloth pillar. Pillars connected in triangles form shady areas where tropical forest thrives, must be built on the side of a cliff. Huh. That's new. And that'll make it 3. So if I need this. And this. Almost pay for itself. But not quite. Then we put the 3rd shade cloth pillar. Not ideal, but it'll do. And that gives us ideal tropical forest, 6 to 6. Fascinating. But we need taller cliffs. Is prolific and grow on land of any height. Okay, okay. needs to be close enough in a triangle. And then we've unlocked the monorail node. Nodes in range of another connect to allow the movement of buildings during a monorail. Requires rock. God damn it. Let's finish our other things first before we start messing with monorails. Get those finished, and now we're going to need way more tropical forest. Okay, not as much more anymore. Sand mining is the worst. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, it is. There we go. Because we just do way too much of it and not being replenished, and that's not great. There we go. Coconut palm temperature increase. And look at that. We got ourselves a nice tropical forest. How are we doing on our goals? We could do a little more temperature and then thunderstorms, so a little more water. But we're not going to mess with that because we need rocks for our monorail node. Move a building from in range of this monorail node to in range of any other connected. Okay. So we need to place multiple monorails. Okay. I'm failing to see the use of this. Sand to form beaches and dunes must be built on a toxin scrubber. So I guess a different monorail. Put one there. And what I will do is do this. And place it where? Like, I can see how this would be relevant for, like, recycling, but not now. How do we connect monorails? Because in theory, are these connected? Or are they too far to be connected? I need more rocks, don't I? That's what my problem is. There we go. Can I move it a bit further north and connect both of them? Oh, I see, it's blocked. If too late. Alright, so monorail, target valid, place here. Whee, I did thing. And this gives me the coral lab. Grows coral from polish we can move with a monorail into a clean ocean. Must be built on an irrigator. Requires the thing, and the thing, and the thing. Go there. Move the coral lab into a clean ocean to create a coral reef. So the monorail needs to be here. And then it goes there. And that starts to give me coral reef. Good God, this is going to be insane. This is going to be nuts. I'm glad it shows the arrow to show that this is going to actually connect. But I need more rocks. And the mineralizer only works in oceans, not rivers. So we have the monorail, but those aren't quite close enough to each other. So what I need to probably do is mineralizer over here. Do that, we're at it for the green. And then get a monorail going. It's not close enough, really? Screw you. Well, I can already tell I need to build one here. Ugh, really? 1 pixel off? Screw you. And then it connects on the outside there, so what I just gotta do is this. And that. There. Now the monorail network is all connected. And I can place this coral lab on irrigators. Which I then move all over the world. This game, I tell ya. That's not close enough. I doesn't already do that. Yes, good. Then there's no rocks left over here. Oh. Thought I left rocks. Never mind. No rocks. Well, that cost us a zillion and a half resources, but now we can sand mine. And we're only at 60% coral reef. despite an overly elaborate monorail system. Monorails are fucking weird. I grab that. It's just barely out of range. And out of range of that. Yeah, electricity in rock space has become premium. Beautiful. Finally connected the original two. -6, -15, -16, -26, -15, -18, -20, -6 is probably the best I'm going to get. Unless I extend out over here, which is where I probably should go. Wouldn't be too hard at this point. Oh, never mind. Next step, monorails and utilize recycling to connect your airship to the monorail network, reintroduce marine and terrestrial animals to help maintain the ecosystem where you live. Alright, it's aminal time. One more recycler station. Animal Observatory allows use of a sonar ping to encourage animal species. Yeah, we need that immediately. It's aminal time. Beach-dwelling reptile on an island where it can retreat into its shell. So a beach island. Well, that's easy. Oops. Don't want to get rid of the monorails. That's not good. There we go. Tortoise! Hello, little turtle. Unusually shaped creature glides in the ocean near river estuaries and coral reefs. Manta ray! Colorful bird makes its home in lush forest canopies beneath clear skies. No buildings in range. Okay, so I can't even do this until I get rid of buildings. Parrot! Hi, parrot. This wader combs for food among the sands of beaches and the mud of wetlands. Inland at least 10 wetland tiles and a bunch of beach tiles. Where is my beachy wetlands? I mean, that might be it, to be honest. But that'll be, no, that's not enough wetlands. Interesting. It keeps being not enough wetlands. Now it's not enough B. It needs to be in range of B and 10 wetlands. Oh, it needs to be wetlands. That's what my problem is. That's not 10 wetland tiles or a beach. Oh well. How beach again? Literarian, built on a toxin scrubber. That's just going to be a net loss. It's not even worth building. That'll get more green, that's the point, isn't it? And running low on resources, that ain't great. And hydroponic. So actually, what we want is this. Because that should give me enough of it. Get on my face. Flamingos. Predators live in dense coral and the waters of mangrove forests. Outdated? There we go. Reef shark. And large pelagic mammal swims in the deep waters of the ocean far from land. Got all the animals, now we need to clean up. Although first, we probably need to use the combustor and the cloud seeder. Cloud seeder will at least be easy mode. Now that we have all this crap everywhere. 98, really? There we go, 100%. But we still need to get the temperature up to 40. And for that we need ourselves a combustor. Temperature by 2. By 4, we need to get it up by 6. And combustor. 6. Achievement unlocked. Abundant life. I'm gonna do that just to make as many resources as possible. Now that that's done, we've got the thunderstorms begin and we've got the dragonflies. Now it's recycling time. Recycler station connects to monorail network and sends drones to recycle the areas and recycling beacons must be placed adjacent to the airship. Airship. And recycler station. Use recycling beacons to direct recycling drones. Drones will prioritize further away beacons first. Place on a monorail node to signify the recycling drone should be dispatched to recycle there. And Rock Hopper moves a rock from one location to another. Interesting. So we're going to need to connect the monorail nodes there. I see what you meant. Oops. Not that. Mineralizer. Needs to be a little closer. That should, in theory, let me collect basically everything. Oops. So I need to go in order. Go to the end nodes. And also I need to do some of this. So this is going to require some thinking. That's an end node. Take that out. That's take that out. Not quite close enough, are we? Damn it. Okay, so we can do that last. Did it not grab the node? I need the node. So it leaves nodes. Interesting. It does. Oh, fuck. Well, trying to rebuild my node network just so that I can delete it. I thought I could save resources. Nope. I did get that right. Just to be sure. Just to not take any chances, because I guess I can't undo this step. Should be almost everything. If I'm correct. It left the node. Restart. 94% because I need the monorail nodes. But at least I have enough resources to make it work. I also hate that they count monorail nodes as things to collect, but you don't actually get to collect them. I do appreciate the arrows. They make this so much easier. There we go. 99. Goodbye. All animals, all optional achievements. Didn't even need to move any rocks. Mission complete. We got whales. We got sharks. We got parrots. We got flamingos. We got tortoises. And we got... I forgot what the other guy was already. Bunch of birds and animals. Oh, manta rays. So a bunch of birds and fish and whales. And turtles. So I guess 2 fish. Are manta rays even fish? That's a good question. Appreciate. As the rain comes and cleans the waters. And restores the grass. Yeah, that's what I meant by don't worry about 100%. The rain will cause the dirt to grow into grass and clean the oceans. Because like soup cleans the oceans. Kind of weird. No, it has to, because those are spotty. I didn't leave it that spotty. Alright. Level 2 done. Way faster than level 1, probably because there's less tutorial. Alright, so that area has returned partially to green. 70%. 35% restored. And we've unlocked Polar. 4 biomes, 6 animals, 11 thresholds. Volcanic Glacier. Ooh. Cool. Generating map always takes the longest, it appears. Geysers and lava flows make this region perfect for geothermal power. You'll need to melt the polluted permafrost in order to make the ground only to clean the ground beneath. Solar amplifiers will help increase ambient temperatures and melt snow. Begin by using seismic detonators to cause fissures to erupt, bringing lava to the surface. Use geothermal plants and solar amplifiers to melt snow, allowing you to clean the ground beneath. Detoxify the polar ocean as it is also a source of life. Yep, we've unlocked, let's see. Timberwolf, deer, beaver, and frog. Brown bear, goose, parrot, tortoise, manta ray, flamingo, reef shark, whale. Next, I presume we're going to get the shark, the penguin, the reindeer, or moose, I'm not sure which. The snow owl, the narwhal, and the polar bear. And then finally, the boar, the otter, the peacock, the hawk, the turtle. I guess we have turtle and tortoise, and panda. You know, it's interesting that we have tortoise and turtle. But I guess one's the more aquatic one. Index. Alright. So we have cloud seeding. Uses surrounding water and ocean to encourage cloud formation and increase ambient humidity. We have the combustor, so the same thing we had already. 2 more greenery tiles and 2 more ocean tiles. Create 100 lava tiles. So seismic detonator. Uses resonance to excavate a small area, will cause fissures in range to erupt. That was intense. Lava! Yay, lava! Building husk. Interesting. Well, bye, building husk. Let's do that. And this. That might have been a bad idea, actually, because now the lava is going to flow down to the water. And I can't undo. So that's just a lava river now. Submerged rock. It's fine. Okay, so we have geothermal plant. Requires lava, electricity, and melts snow in a large area. Cool. So in place of turbines, geothermal plants. I like. Now we'll do one away. Only because I want to see, because one thing I noticed is it makes more lava, so that's interesting. Yes, please. Is it not flowing downwards? I feel like it... Oh, because it would break the game if it did that, probably. Excavator requires power. Oh, wow, the excavator is real big now. Oh, it has a problem. Yeah, it's not the one block version no more. Solar amplifier allows starting of a controlled burn, but we first need to actually do some toxin scrubbing. But I'm too busy using seismic detonators and burning and making everything go boom. And I can see why they made geothermal plants cheaper. It makes sense given that they're step 2. Okay, so it does flow now. Yeah, my guess is you just can't create anything nice on snow. Okay. And no rivers, I just noticed. No rivers whatsoever. And also, these require power and rock, so they'll be much harder to do. If that requires... That is not going to increase anything at all, and neither will that. Because there's not a lot of rock here, I'm noticing. Getting low on resources, it's fine. Yeah, I think we literally just can't do rivers in this version. In this biome. It's too cold. And now we turn everything green. $69, nice. Gotta do it. Six. this first. Then do that. What are our goals here? Lower, we got to increase the temperature. It's currently -1. We got to get it up to, the highest is, oh, interesting. Snowfall begins if the temperature gets too low. So we need to make sure we're careful. Icebergs are 25% toxicity. So we need to get the toxicity down. Okay. Dehumidifier pulls water out of the surrounding vegetation area to lower ambient humidity. Because I noticed that we have a lot of goals that are in lower humidity and some that are lower temperatures. But you gotta be careful that you don't get snowfall because that'll make everything way worse. And Aurora, -5 toxicity. We need to reclaim more water, it looks like. Won't be too hard, fortunately. Oh wait, I should probably actually, build one of these things. That hopefully unlocks something that scrapes the atmosphere. Flash freezer. Freezes surrounding vegetation liquid to lower atmospheric temperature. Can form ice in clean oceans. Okay, so we've got increased temperature, decreased temperature, decreased humidity, and increased humidity. Hey, Persephone. Cute kitty. So this one's interesting because we need to meet a variety of thresholds. For example, we got snow melts if you go below 0 degrees, or 0. There. Snow starts to melt if the temperature gets above 0. So how many of these optional goals do we want to go for? Greater than 40% water. Icebergs form if we're below 0 and we get the top. So really the toxicity needs to go down. That's, I think, the big thing is getting toxicity down. Ye sausage! Once we get toxicity down, we can start to accomplish other things, since a lot of these goals require toxicity to go down. And a lot of them require the temperature staying cold. Other than, yeah, moss is below 15. Ivy growth is above 15 and also humid. This is max temperature and then humid. So I need to get humidity up no matter what. So more humid, it looks like, is always a good thing. Snowfall begins is the only catch. But temperature is back and forth because some goals have a minimum temperature and some goals have a maximum temperature. But it doesn't look like any goal has a maximum humidity. So humidity is safe to keep going up. I don't see a reason to use the dehumidifier. And I see every reason to use a cloud seeder. As long as there's, enough rock. At least our character limit is banks. Limit your password length to small lengths. Limited to even worse when it's limited to small lengths and not using enough characters. At my work, there's at least one password I use that's limited to exactly a certain number of characters. I also hate when they're like, your username can only be certain limitations. That's also frustrating. Banks can be really dumb. Moral of the story. I also just realized I'm going to need to be very careful because I'm about to lose if I'm not careful. So I should probably actually start doing some green before I run out of resources, because I was about to run out of resources and have to restart, and that'd be bad. Although I'm actually kind of running out of places to put the green. I got a little too happy on other features. Oopsies. Ah, here we go. Clean dim oceans. Now, I remember my first bank that I ever worked at, the one that my parents had me get when I first got a bank account, was, yeah, no special characters, character limit on the bank, and then it was also like, your username can only be your whatever. Reminds me of places where they're like, you must use your email as your login. You aren't allowed to create a unique username. That's more secure. Like, really? My email's more secure? I'm pretty sure that once my email's hacked, I can't change it. But I guess the logic is only you can use your emails, which I guess is true, technically. But then it means anybody who has it can log in, so it's not the most secure ever IMO. But what do I know? I ain't no damn IT guy. I'm just an amateur. That particular. Email username is public, yeah. Exactly my concern. Like, I get the logic that username... I get the logic that username is the public facing, so it kind of doesn't matter. I just question why they're like, it's more secure. I don't think it's more secure, is my logic. There we go. Next, increase biodiversity by growing tundra. The highlands start fires to create ash in which to grow forest, freeze lava flows to create rock fields to grow lichen, and use monorails to create kelp forests in the ocean. Fuck. There are, yeah, no rivers this time, so the flow is meant for the lava. Create 25 more lava tiles to unlock. Which means lava river. That was right. I do want a lava river. Oops. No, not there, not there. Misclick. There. And now the lava will flow all the way down. And we unlock the igneous heat sink. Cools lava in range, forming rock. Cool. Okay, we have monorail node, as always. Arboretum. can be built on a burnt building husk, which we have, naturally. Interesting. I may have been too green. Because I don't know if there's any way to burn this greenery. And you can only build forest on burnt stuff. So I don't know if there's a way to burn. Interesting. I may have actually soft blocked myself not knowing that. I'm just still like, oh yeah, they'll totally let us burn stuff. Maybe not. Although I guess looking at it, that is what it is, isn't it? Biodome. Create tundra in range. Tundra will only grow at sufficiently low humidity and high elevation. The Oh! That's why you don't want the humidity too high. I can't build this because the humidity is too high. Oof. 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 Okay, note to self, don't worry about that next time. Okay, I guess I have to pull the water out of surrounding areas to lower ambient humidity. But that also might do what I want it to, so it might work out. Does that ground, what is this, dry bush? Does it burn? Probably. There we go. You get back up there. Yeah, not knowing how these mechanics worked really screwed me over, it looks like. Does not burn because the greenery doesn't border the lava. We would need to be getting one of our excavators to do that. Really? They don't connect? God damn it. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Excavates a large ring around it. Will cause fissures to erupt, move with a monorail to deposit excavated earth elsewhere. Interesting. Oops, not that. This. Russia lets me actually build the damn things. Requires high ground and an irrigator. There we go. That'll get the green back. And we got too humid again and need to reduce it. And I don't know if there's anywhere that I can place this to reduce the humidity. Yes, there is. Still cannot. Never mind. What's the next option? Igneous heat sink. Cools lava. Let's see. Requires power, creates lava. Or creates rock. Will reduce temperatures. It is less lava in the air. We'll unlock that when we have enough rocks. That's probably the lichen. That dehumidifier, 3%, that's what we need. And I can actually make another fucking biodome. That's not high enough elevation. That is. But we are running really low on resources. No, I haven't met all the optional goals yet because I'm still too toxic. I'm cold now, though. Real cold. Which should let me get the remaining cold goals. Of which the only one left, I think, is actually... Yeah, wetter to get moss. Less toxic. Now let's see, wetter for moss and icebergs, if we can get the toxin a little down. Creates lichens and rocks in range when moving around a clean ocean. Kelp grows, kelp forest must be built on an irrigator. What are the irrigators? Oh, those are irrigators, okay. One algae greenhouse can create 2 biodomes. First, first lichens. Yep, there. There we go. And no requirement of elevation. Just rock. And we can still build rock things on those, right? Yes. So for example, a cloud seeder, now that we no longer need... Now that we have enough tundra, should be able to do this. And get us some more goals. Icebergs form, but only when we get a little more a little less toxic. Everything else I need to get colder. I need to get, yeah, less toxic. Lucina! Hi, Lucina! And Persephone. Okay, so we need more lichen. Which means, let's see here. We need electricity and provides dirt. Cost 75. Can move the dirt elsewhere. Circulator dry game, not a problem. And then the excavator can move it over there. Ah, and makes it taller, letting you make mountains. Way more complicated than it was in the old version. My problem I'm running into is still I don't quite know how to make more forests. Because I don't know how to burn the ground. I might run out of resources, to be honest. I really need to plan ahead these days with this thing now. Almost enough, actually. But still, toxicity is the problem. Oh, here we go. That should take the toxicity. There we go. Ice form. There we go. Does it? Oh, does it reap? There, that's how that works. Okay. That's good to know. So I was running low on green. And in theory, when I have enough rock, I can get more lichen. But most importantly, now that I no longer have to worry about that, temperature going up is the priority. Combustor. How can I get the most temperature increase in the fastest amount of time? By burning the most material. And then getting a refund on it. Green! Almost paid for itself. And more importantly, the temperature went up by a bunch of degrees. 5 for butterflies, 15 and more water for ivy overgrowth. And then that's actually it. So we only need to get the temperature up into a little bit of degrees, but we also need more water in that case. Cloud Seeder is easy mode. 69%, nice, but not good enough. Cloud Seeder needs water to work. Perfect. 72%. And then we just need to get the temperature up a bit more. That's butterflies. And perhaps most importantly, Combustor will let us actually replant forests. There we go, that's how I do this. Temperature ideal conditions, which got us a +20 bonus. Alright, all we need to do now is get the toxicity down. And obviously get more lichen boreal forests. So I think right now the priority is probably going to be figuring out boreal forests, which is going to be tricky because I need to get some burned buildings. Barely pays for itself now. Damn, it's getting hot. Boreal forest, 70%, lichen, 80%. Where's some lava we can take care of? Igneous heat sink. Algae greenhouse. That's not a lot. That's too close to a bunch of rock. 49, I'll get one rock. There's a lot of rock I haven't, or a lot of I haven't touched yet. Oh, wait, up there. Because that's rock. Ooh, 90, that's bad. We are running out of green. I might lose this. I think I might have lost this. Because I don't think I have anywhere I can... No, I do. Good. Barely enough. But I need to make the monorail system, and that's going to fuck me. Especially because I don't have any more easy goals. Technically 200, 300, I can get the toxicity down. Yeah, I wasted a lot of resources not understanding how the biodome would work. With that fixed, we should be in better position next time if I do this again. Buster needs rock and power. Temperature too hot, cannot grow. Fart. I need to reduce the temperature. Freezes surrounding vegetation, liquid to lower atmospheric temperature, can perform ice in oceans. -3. -4. That's already frozen. -4 it is. Hopefully that's enough. It's barely enough. But I'm losing still. We got enough of that, but I need to get the lichen. So I'll have 3 out of 4, but then I'm going to need to get the last thing, and it's going to be nope. No good. Alright, I've got everything I need except for a monorail system. so that I can dump that off. And I'm way too hot from all the combustion to get the arboreal forest going. And I still need to get the... Yeah, kelp forest. If I could get the kelp forest going, but that requires a monorail. Which I will need. Let's see, do I have any of those within range? Because I need to specifically move a algae greenhouse. That's an algae greenhouse. Can I build a monorail within range to get it over to the ocean? I think so. No. Now, yes. I lose 3. That's GG. I can't win. It's impossible. And not unless there's another one within range, which is not close enough. Nope, this is impossible now. I've lost. I'll find out for the next game. I will definitely get a second try. Oh well. Retry. Next one, retry region. Alright, let's try this again, but this time, don't waste time on the climate until after you finish the environments. The extra goals are nice, but not if they cost me being able to complete the game and I have to undo all my progress. Because that by itself costs me like probably 300 resources I didn't need to spend. All to get bonuses I easily could have gotten in the recycling phase. Okay, all my resources. Let's try this again. It's smarter this time. Yeah, doing this will let it flow into the river naturally. Hopefully. Yes. And be careful not to delete the buildings. We need those. Good, I don't want to delete the buildings. Ah, love. Yeah, the more natural lava river we can have, the better. Oops. Dang it, you can't undo that. Yeah, the misclick kind of worked. Is that all of the lava spots? Yes, that's all the natural lava spots. Oh, no, I missed one. I can't undo. That is so weird. And it did destroy the ashy nutrients, so I only have a few building husks left. I think I know how I can create more, though, so there's that. Now, this. Go too crazy. We're gonna need to still do the whole greenery thing. Temperature up to 3 degrees. Alright, let's clean our oceans and get back on track. And let's have a kitten. Have you puked recently? It might be time to feed the kitten. She's almost certainly hungry from the whole not eating thing, so... And it is her feeding time, so I will be right back. Ah, crap, this is a locks the mouse game. I guess no screen this time. I will be right back. I gotta go feed the kitten. kitten is thoroughly confused. I gave her food and she's like, oh, food. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, nice. They put the north and the east in here. So, yeah, you could just enter whatever coordinates you wanted. And even though I guess it's technically random, my guess is it's not randomly designed. It's randomly assigned. Interesting. Also, too much hand lotion. Give me a second. Ooh, yes. Ooh, indeed. You can never get the right amount of hand lotion. It's always either too much and my hands get greasy, or it's too little and I need more, at which point it becomes too much again. Where's it disappearing? The hand lotion? Yeah, my hands are awful. My hands are terrible. Are we talking about something else that I'm missing? I am not joking. My hands are actually terrible. It's really bad. Has been since I was a kid. They hate me. My hands do. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's really weird how some things don't let you undo. Yeah. Ever since a little kid, there's just this problem where my hands just die when the humidity drops. So when I'm playing these games, it's like I feel when they say humidity drop. It's like, there's my life! There's my life you're talking about here. My life is nothing but shitty hands because of humidity. Like old lady hands. Yep, mine just crack and bleed. Bleed real bad. Like, make a vampire fucking hungry, dude. I could put one of those things up there and I didn't. Let's do this. Boom. Exactly, yeah. And it's the worst when I go into work where I don't necessarily have hand lotion, and then I'm just like, well, what am I supposed to do now? And then everyone's like, why are your hands bleeding? I'm like, God damn it, not again! Yeah, fair. Fair enough. High five indeed. And we got the entire coastline covered. These are people, don't worry, pretty much. Pretty much. And I'll leave up there because I'm guessing that I can do some. No, actually no, I'm gonna need stuff up there. Alright, and then all the green. 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 I am a fucking child and I don't care. Green. 106% green. Now increase biodiversity by doing what you were already doing, but more so. Alright. So I think the priority might be we start with, let's see. We've accomplished none of the goals so far. Especially because a lot of them require me to be a lot colder. We've gotten the toxicity super down thanks to all the green. Sausage! I love that emote. That was so much work and it happened and I'm very happy. So I guess ultimately we do want the temperature down. Because I think the highest temperature goal is like 15. So we don't want to go too crazy with the combustion. If we can help it. Is there anywhere that's an abandoned building? I don't think so. I think I accidentally destroyed the ones we did have. That's easily fixed. We do this. And that. Which lets me do biodome. The only thing about that emote is if I can pull it off, I might try to make it a render so there's no background and it's just the dude rolling the sausage. If I do that, I might be able to even zoom in a bit, but it's on my agenda. This will probably not surprise anybody, but I think math is the least popular emote right now. Probably will not surprise anybody. And then, just to get the temperature up a bit, we have the combustor, which I believe will destroy the buildings as well. It doesn't. Oh, that's bad. Try to remove it. It's fair. In theory, it's just the dude in the sausage if possible. Is that something you have skill with? It's definitely something I've looked into it. Like I have GIMP and I could edit individually frame by frame. I know the principle behind it. I just also know that, yeah, that's probably going to take a while. Also, fuck, there is no way to burn buildings. Computer squid, goddamn. So in that case, let's not burn all of that. Let's just keep it the way it is. Biodome, 220, beautiful. Ideal biodome. Can always mess with the temperatures later. And then one more biodome so it stays maxed. And that's one biome done. Easy. Because the highest temperature is like ivy overgrowth at 15. We're going to get high temperatures. I need to get high humidity, but if it's too humid, I can't build the arboreal forest. No, that's temperature. Sausage would be cool, yeah. I think that would be cool. And like, I'm sure I could do it. I just know it would take a while because of my experience with these things is not ideal. I need toxicity to be low for the algae greenhouse. Is there any problem with being too humid? I forget if there was or not. Because I need the temperature is important. But I don't think there's a problem with being too humid. It's temperature. No, I need biodome. If it's too humid, I can't build biodomes. But that's fine because that's done anyway. So I can only... There's no reason to not massively bump up the humidifier now. Cloud cedar. 8. $12. Because that'll get us a bunch of goals. Boss squid. Y'all like the boss? Y'all like the boss? Say hi to the boss. Oops, wrong one. That one. Say hi to boss. The boss is in her house. Don't worry, she knows. Is Ayla. There we go. So once we do the... So let's see here. The temperature will go up as I burn forest, but there's only a couple that want there to be higher temperatures. Migratory bird return and ivy overgrowth. After that, I'll freeze things for the lichen. Kit. So let's burn. Let's burn, baby, burn. But I can only put this in certain places. And I mean, honestly, that's the only one I can put it in right now. The rest are all gone, and I don't know if I can make more. This might be a problem. This might be a big problem if I can't make any more burn. Because this requires... Oh. Yeah, building husk and ashy nutrients. This is ashy nutrients, but it can only be built in a building husk. And by mistake, I destroyed a bunch of those, and I don't think there's any way to make more. So that might... Oh, wait. You know, burns surrounding vegetation, but doesn't burn buildings. Pulls water out of surrounding vegetation and area to lower ambient humidity. And Flash Freezer freezes surrounding vegetation and liquid to lower atmospheric carbon. But as far as I can tell, nothing creates burnt buildings. So I guess we're going to need to do what we can to burn as much as possible. Combustor. That'll get us +4. If I do the igneous heat sink, that'll increase the temperature a bit, but it'll let me do one more combustor. I need to get as much as possible on a single burn. Or on a single force. That's almost half. 42%. Alright. So if I can get undo. So I got that's 42. I need to get at least 58 on the other one then. Which is possible. Like, right there, it'll get a few, but if I can get way more, which I could with an igneous heat sink. And then combustor. Max green. Still don't know why the combustor doesn't burn buildings. That's really weird and annoying. Because yeah, it means that if you got rid of these by mistake, you are super soft locked. And now we bang. Two goals completed, and that's all the 8. There's all the hot temperatures. There, that might just be enough. Can I get... No, that's not enough. But this might be. $58. That's 45%. That's not enough by itself. I need one more significant burn. Because I could, for example, combustor here. That won't help. There's nowhere else I can put a combustor that'll do anything. No. This one's at max. And I don't think there's anywhere else to put one of these, so I might have already lost by pure virtue of thinking I had plenty of these things, and I didn't. Yeah, that's plus 48. That's plus 47, that's plus 58. So that's 45 and 42 equals not quite enough. I need to try and burn back there. Which means I need to try. I need an excavator. I need an excavator to give me a lava river. Almost. In fact, I think it's literally 1 off, 2 off. No. Yes. 2 off. Okay. That might do it. See what this does. Doesn't even make the lava flow downwards. I'm an idiot. I could make a lava pool. I forgot. Duh. You could just use this thing. Seismic detonator. It's way cheaper than excavator. And gets the job done. So say we put one right there. Pool of lava. There we go. And then an excavator. And then an igneous heat sink. Then toxin scrubber. And then this thing. And then combustor. Why no power? Fuck. I've ruined it. Undo. Yeah, can't build combustor because too close to other combustor. Nope, there's one other option. Monorail time. Let's get the monorail process started. That might do it, hopefully. Everything needs to be at least 55. It's only a plus 12 now? Really? Oh, because all that's not burned anymore. Too far. And there's nowhere I can move it within range. Because I can't just delete buildings. That is one of the more annoying things, is I cannot just delete buildings. And the combusting is causing everything to get way too hot. Yeah, if I can get rid of that, that might be enough. But I need this to go someplace else. Need it to go far, far away. Alright, there's no power. Not even gonna flow. Really? It would be the fucking laboratory that screwed me over in the end. Lava doesn't even flow. Well, what's the point of lava? I don't know if I can get those connected because of the lack of lava. No, I got an option. that might be enough to save the game. It's also going to super overheat everything, which is a problem. And we hit max temperature. And I can't even place the arboretum because it's too hot. I need to cool everything down. Big time. Yeah, I'm honestly should probably just restart as it is. Retry region, yeah. I know what to not do with the buildings this time, the building husks, so I should have it. Whew. Third time's the charm, am I right? But yeah, no, if I can't get enough arboretorium, then I lose. You need at least 3 building husks, it looks like, to guarantee. And I deleted a couple by mistake because they were too close to the lava, and I didn't know any better. I was like, oh, it's only on 1 tile, it should be fine. And no, it just deletes 1/4 of it, and the other 3 don't do anything. Rough. I know how this region works. Not dumb, just... Oh, interesting. This time it isn't all the way on the top. Now this time, do not build them at all over the building. We need them. As far back as there as possible. Here. Go too crazy. We should start working on this nonsense. Actually, we should probably do the ocean ones first. Ocean mining. Taking care of. There. 74, and well, oh look, we gotta do more of this stuff. Okay. Boom. Green it is. And honestly, just like in real life, we should probably prioritize building near the coastlines. Because it just makes sense. But also because a lot of the stuff that we need that's complicated, that we want space for and to be left alone is going to be towards the surface, so... Do that, and then one more here. Now let's do this. Go crazy. Crazy scrubbing toxins. This. And a little bit of that. There. Almost 100. Go there. Maybe 4. Now we work on the complicated shit. Starting with, as long as I can do the biodomes, I should probably do the biodomes. I gotta be careful because I can't do them if it gets too humid. And also, I guess it ruined that. So yeah, I don't want that to go away because I need this. But there's nothing on this layer at all that I can do anything with, so that's free reign. Might as well put one over here. There we go. Only has to be raised. Didn't say how much it had to be raised. Alright. Now for the arboretorium. Whatever there. Igneous heat sink. Yeah. Because we're going to have some combustion. Hey, it's still something. It's 26. It's not terrible. And then combustor here. Which burns a lot there. That gets it up to 64, which means we just need 36. That should be easy. Where's another one right there? Let's go over all of our options. And here, we'll go there. That should be pretty easy. When was I doing another igneous? And that should meet goals. At least once we hit humidity. Ah, that's what it is, yeah. 70% humidity. And we can do that. But for now, first off, will this get us? No, not burning enough yet. And we need power, that's a problem. That sounds good. Don't need to worry about that no more. Get the humidity up. $38. 47. Not a lot of rocks near the ocean this time. Interesting. Guess I should fix that. Still need 11%. That'll only be a 1, that's no good. So be careful not to bring the temperature below 15. Still only a 1, interesting. I'm just so used to it letting me put them all down. Now it's like, nope, you can't do nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I can't do nothing. Guess monorails it is if I want to get any wetter. And I do. I kinda got to. Get me to 15. Moss on boulders. But I ivy overgrow. I need 1%. 1% is all I need. Oh, that's the thing that'll do. And I need the temperature to be above 15. Oh crap. One combustor it is. One combustor shouldn't hurt too much. Especially if I can find a good spot for it. Two is fine. Especially if I can do it immediately. And now is monorail time. Actually, no, first it's algae greenhouse time. Oh crap, we lost forest. And I didn't even notice. I mean, we can make more forest, but that's not great. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're good. There we go, do that. And then this. Monorails are gonna be a bitch in this one, I can already tell. Igneous heatsink. One more. There we go. And then that goes here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be putting more on here first. Scrubbers and all that. Can I? Can I move that here? Nope, it needs power or it won't work. It has to follow the rules still. Rude. I like not following the rules. Oh, that's lovely. Get that toxin down. And honestly, let's get some green. That's weird that the only way to make rock is with lava, so over here is going to be really hard to do anything to. Given that I've destroyed lava sources, as always. So, monorails it is. I should have enough. flowing. Who knows? Beautiful. Oh, that's good. I was worried about that. Let's do that. Furthermore, I can do this and have more of them. Gets me more coral reefs. Oh, that's all. Okay. Next, use your monorail system to recycle your buildings. As you do, introduce polar fauna back into the land and sea to keep the ecosystem in balance. Alright. Rock hopper, animal observatory, recycling silo, recycling beacon, recycler station, airship. Animal observatory. Alright, what are we looking for today? Herbivore searches beneath the snow for edible lichen and plants. We never got the temperature cold enough. So snow hasn't begun falling again because it got too warm. So what I need to do is go here and decrease the temperature. Get it down below 5. It should be pretty easy at this point. Iceberg corn, snowfall begins. All we need is a Minecraft rocks achievement unlocked. God damn it. Alright, now boreal forest and soars over the open tundra. Okay, that's not tundra. Where's tundra? There we go. Tundra and forest. Ah, okay. Snowy owl. Snow for lichen. Snow and in range of lichen. And we have elk. Vulpine predators camouflage in snow and prowls the tundra plains. That's tundra, but we need ice. That's snow, but no tundra. Okay, tusk-bearing whale in the cold ocean waters and under the ice. Sufficiently low temperature in range of ocean. Needs to be colder. Fair. I need flash freezer anyway. gold pine, Arctic fox. And now that the temperature is -10, let's try again. Needs to be in ocean by ice. In range of ice sheet. Probably 8x8 again. There we go. Narwhal. From its home on the ice, this flightless bird takes the ocean in search of fish. Outdated already. Boom. In range of at least 8 ocean tiles, in range of 16 ice sheets. We've almost got toxin down. Large predator wanders the snowy territory near the ocean, near a source of prey. In range of 6 ocean tiles, in range of snow, but needs to be in range of prey. In range of snow. Got toxins low. We met the Aurora goal. Northern Lights. So everything is updated immediately. Next to ocean, near a source of prey, near food. Requirement partially met in range of snow. Need more snow and more ocean. There we go. Polar. Achievement unlocked beneath the snow. All optional achievements. Bear. All that's left is making a fucking monorail system so I can collect everything. These don't recycle the monorails. They don't appear to. Okay, the monorail made it all the way over there. Oh, are those not connected? Those aren't connected. Collect all of that. Collect all of that. Collect all... No, that's not going to get it all. Then do all this. this. And this. Then this. And then this. Get all that, and that'll get all this. This gets everything up here. This gets all that. And this gets all that. And almost at the arrow pointing at this. Hopefully not much. Just one thing. Whew. After 3 tries, finally returned the tundra. Beautiful lights. You appreciate buttons. See the elk wandering. There's the bears. And the birds flying. Alright. Let's see if I can get the last one done in a try or two. If not, I'll probably call it. Excuse me. Because what could possibly be left? Desert? Probably. Discovered all animals, restored all biomes, achieved all climate thresholds. So we've got temperate, we've got tropical, we've got polar, and we've got continental. Biomes restored: lagoon, bamboo, sunflowers, and deciduous forest. Turtle, who knows what else, and who cares, because there's a fucking otter, and that's all that matters. Flooded city. Interesting. Am curious. Kitty sleeping. I don't know how well the kitty shows up on the camera. It's hard to tell. Problem is, from my view, she's really tiny. But to be fair, from your guys' view, she's probably also really tiny. I also just realized why Mock said the character limit. I forgot I had that as my question of the day. Restoring urban areas presents its own unique set of challenges. You'll need to work around the existing concrete while dredging the ocean floor to create land and restore plants. Former city can also be the home of particularly hazardous materials. I was wondering if there's going to be a city in this area, and yeah, of course, just restoring the city is hard mode. Dredge the ocean floor to create land to grow greenery. When dredging is complete, recycle your dredgers. Then place tidal turbines in the resulting pockets of deep water. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 buildings left. Animals, obviously, at 6. Regions: temperate, tropical, polar, continental. Oh my. I see what they mean. 975 resources. What happened to the first 25? Oh. We start with a recycling drone. Interesting. We start with all 4 of the things. Our goals, let's see. Geological stability. Ooh. We lose if that gets too low, don't we? Only 5 optional goals, huh? I'm sure we'll unlock more. Get temperature or humidity up. And keep temperature down other than ivy overgrowth. Alright, let's get going. Digs up earth from the seafloor, deposits on the surface, creating land, can connect to the monorail network. We start with monorail. Toxin scrubber, irrigator, seismic detonator, which lowers land. And then water fills it in. Loading dock loads recycled materials from the surrounding buildings and silos onto a recycling drone. But without an airship, we can't collect the materials. Or is that what this is? Requires recycle a fully used undersea dredger to lock. Ooh, where do we want to start? Ocean too deep to dredge. Let's go here. Move earth from the seafloor to the remaining dredges 3 out of 3. So how much is it costing per dredge? Can I recycle that? Yes. Oh, and I can recycle the building. That's convenient. The geological stability is going down, and I imagine if that reaches 0, we lose. Okay, now it's just a frame. A fully used dredger, okay. That'll give me 3. And that unlocks tidal turbine. Uses ocean currents to generate electricity, must be placed in deep ocean. Fascinating. This is gonna be a nightmare. I can already tell the way that these pieces work together. This game is great and I love it. This is gonna be a nightmare, though. Because there's only so much deep ocean. In fact, we've already almost run out of deep ocean. I guess on the coast. And what do you know, like I was saying, coastlines are the best. Okay, let's use another dredge. Just barely. Can I even recycle it, or is it too far away? No, it's barely within range. No longer within range. Thank you, undo button. Geological stability is down to a little over 50%, so should probably be careful. And that'll get rid of one of my carefully placed turbines, so... Alright, next. Toxin scrubbers. Let's get to scrubbing that coastline. Water we clean the desert, as usual. And that's not deep enough, so... how our ecosystems are going to work. Even though we have deciduous forest to worry about. Whew, that's a lot. Okay, so yeah, concrete we can't do anything with. So it's a good idea to place buildings on concrete, because can't do anything with it otherwise. Might as well make it a building place. Green. 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 Yeah, it's a small loss, but I'll win. 78%. We need more land. Because I don't think any of that's available. Yeah, it's not deep enough. There's nowhere else I can place these things. Don't know if I can even reach that thing. Yes, I can. grab one of those 1 minute. And I'm like, where else do I go? Clearing up a few buildings. Free resources. But, like, not much else I could do. I see what to do. Green page. I'm really glad that everything sausage is funny too. And that gets that up to 97. Fuck. Need 4 more %. Not the right spot. But I can't place it on the cement, so... Actually, yeah, that's probably it. Is there anywhere else I can place one of these that could possibly do some good? Like, there's already power available in those areas. That's too far. Alright, monorails. I haven't even tried using them yet. Might as well. It's free. There we go. Gets us to 100%. Dredging may make the ground unstable, increase biodiversity by creating enclosed lagoons and bamboo shoots in the shells of skyscrapers. Use the roots of new deciduous forests to break down concrete. Oh, good. Alright, so mineralizer creates the salt to create rock. Thalastic purifier cleans a completely enclosed area of the ocean to create a lagoon. Requires ocean, resources, and lagoon. Bamboo nursery. Use a skyscraper frame to grow tall bamboo. Recycle a skyscraper to cover frame. Wow, geological stability is not doing great, so we're gonna have shaking this whole time, aren't we? So that's bamboo, that's done. Optional goals. We need more water. I wish the shaking would stop. That's really annoying. Must be built on a toxin scrubber. Break down concrete to grow into a deciduous forest. Oh, perfect. Wait, what? I didn't realize that conservatory. Radioactivity. Oh. Oh, it's not game over. Now we gotta deal with radioactivity. Oh no! So geological stability was just going down. I was like, wait a minute. All I did was destroy some cement. Oh, right. I guess that would do it. I was wondering where the remaining challenges were. Now I need to get the radioactivity down. I love it. You had me panicking for a moment, game. Love it. Can't build in radiation. That's fair. How do I get down radiation? Assuming uses sunflowers to absorb radiation, build on a radioactive waste deposit to neutralize it. Requires radioactive waste bunker. Can't build in radiation. Can't edit it if it's so... Okay, legit. How do you have a non-compressed sausage roll? Edit if it's so tiny. Yes. I can send you the actual file, if you like. Give me a second. I just need to handle a quick thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Give me 1 second. Hang on 1 second, I had to actually find your username. Now I have to find the picture. Which fortunately won't be hard. Found it. Make sure it's the right one. Yes. 30 frames is horrible to edit. Tried fixing Ricky's heart. Hover on 30 frames plus IDK. If you actually want to try editing it. Interesting. Also, I'm impressed because last I checked, Twitch limits you to 60 frames total. Yeah, this is 31 frames. In contrast, the math emote is 9 frames, so that's a really easy one to edit. Alright. Radiation cleanser. Cleanse the area of radiation must be built on rock or concrete. IDK was crazy. Yeah, I'm just impressed that he was even able to do that. Because normally Discord says no. You can't build it all in radiation, so I need to build on the edge. Oh, requires power. Electricity in range of electricity producing building. Must be built on rock or concrete. So this radiation might have already screwed me because I had no idea what to do with it. Huh. It's gonna be rough. We need to get 2 of those things to cap them off. And that one, which is ruining my lovely greenery. Oh, I see. Can be built on rock or concrete. That's good. And can't build in radiation. Bye. And create sunflowers. Sunflowers. Radioactive sunflowers. The radioactivity problem is one of the most interesting problems, I think, in science right now. We need to bury our radioactive waste. Everyone agrees on that. The question is, how do we convince future generations not to open it if they don't speak the language no more, potentially? It's a very interesting question I don't think we have a good answer for. Because you could just use symbols, but what if they don't know what those symbols mean anymore thousands of years later? And they open it up and they start dying and they have no clue why. Maybe you just have a bunch of people who just like, oh, just like generations of like people who guard the site. Maybe? It's a hard question. It's a really hard question without an easy answer. Radioactivity down. Sunflowers golden. Kelp forest and pelargic fish. Good, good. Radioactivity down to minimal levels. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we just need more deciduous forest and more lagoon. I will admit, I was impressed. Like, that earthquake we had, I was like, is the game over? Did I lose? Did I lose? And I saw radiation spear, I was like, is this game... Oh, no, this is a mechanic. This is a problem to solve. I thought I happened to unlock these buildings as the radioactivity happened. And then I realized they were supposed to solve the problem, and everything became clear, and it was really cool. That was really cool. That caught me off guard, but it was really fun. Caught me off guard in a good way, I would say. Alright, that's deciduous forest. All we need is lagoon. Which cannot grow because the temperature is too low. So I need to increase the temperature. By burning some vegetation. There we go. Need to purify enclosed areas, but not too big. There's a good one. There's a lagoon. Area is way too large to purify. And then that stupid thing needs to be recycled before I can do anything in there. I love how I've done this thing, and I haven't even tried using monorails like they wanted me to. Alright, that's 55%. These tiny ones aren't going to solve the problem. I need bigger ones. Wait, no, better idea. There we go. Almost paid for itself. 78%. No, I think nothing forward. I need to close off an area. There we go. That's more like it. Final step, you need to finish cycling the city, research animals, create an interstellar rocket in which to leave, use satellite scans to gather seeds from all over the planet and store them in your rocket's vault. Place this guidebook in the cockpit and leave the restored world behind. Okay, we need to increase, let's see, the temperature is in the right place. Other than the one, except for, yeah, we're going to need to make it hotter. So for this, we need to increase humidity quickly. Cloud seeder. A couple of those and we'll be able to meet one mission. And then everything afterwards requires us to increase the temperature. So let's get some combustion going. Rocket construction 0%, seed vault, percentage of buildings have been recycled, animal species discovered. So 4 goals this time. Fascinating. Figure out since ISK reference. Fair. Alright, I need to build a flying recycling upgrade recycling drone, allowing it to cross the whole map. Interesting. Okay, can build launches a satellite that allows you to scan the flying space and collect seeds to store in the seed vault. Not ISK, wow. Ah, yeah. Probably more things I don't know then. Okay, scan for seeds. I lost control of my map. Or my mouse. IDK. Yeah, that's fair, because you weren't here to watch the Steven Sausage Roll game videos, so. And the base for building the rocket, which, yep, goes right there. That was fun. Stage 1 of 9 provides primary propulsion. Look at the buildings. So we need to have a lot of recycling to do all the rocket stages. Animal observatory. Okay, animals. Lagoon-bearing reptile frolics in a large lagoon. Well, we have a large lagoon, so it's probably in here. Tortoise! No, sorry, turtle! And wide open grasslands. Peacock. Gentle giant gnaws bamboo near a glade. Is there not bamboo there? I thought I put bamboo there. Bamboo and then glade. What was glade? Fierce raptor, make sure it's Irene, a tall structure near to a source of prey. The widespread for tubers in the undergrowth of a deciduous forest. In range of at least 12 deciduous forest tiles and undergrowth. I don't know what undergrowth is. Endangered marine mammal darts among the fronds of a kelp forest. They mean fringes? No, a kelp forest. That's a lagoon. I don't know what half of these words are. Tall structure, but a source of prey. Since it's a hawk, it's like, well, I guess the peacocks are what it would eat, or the turtles. That's all I can think of. Everything else would be too big for it. Kitty. Good kitty. Although I might have just realized what I need. Let's see. I need to increase. So let's go for the temperature stuff. We need to increase the temperature with combustion. Oh, it requires the boat, so we can't even use that anymore. So the hottest temperature we need is 25 for rain to begin. But 20 is the main one, so we'll try for 20. That should be pretty straightforward. Birds return. Rock construction 33%. Seed vault capacity 0%. I don't even know how to start on the seeds. Yeah, boar wants deciduous forest. Raptor wants tall building. And I don't even know what otter wants. Oh. kelp forest and ocean. That's polluted ocean. That's ocean. That's ocean, and that's in range of kelp forest. Where's the kelp forest? Ah, that's kelp forest. No, that's lagoon. There we go. Sea otter. Sea otter! You're the best. You're the best. You're amazing. Deciduous forest and undergrowth. Greenery and deciduous forest. God damn it. Of course, that's what it was. Boar. Hawk needs a source of prey and a tall building. Whereas pandas need bamboo and whatever a glade is. Oh, there we go. Greenery and bamboo tiles. And that just leaves hawks. Is panda their food supply? No. Near a source of prey. Yeah, for some reason it counts some of these as buildings, but not others. Oh hey, boar is a group of prey, but there's no tall buildings nearby. Needs tall structure. So in theory, what I need to do is... Yeah, I guess the bamboo nursery don't count. I need to build a toxin scrubber. And then on top of it, build a conservatory. But first, I do this. Then this. Ow. That covers it up. If I want boar, I need both. And then... Get out of my way. That should, yep, tall structure and prey boar. Eagle. Ah, that's why. I was like, what food supply? Okay, boar, that's fair. Eagles would totally eat boar. And probably turtles too. Alright, that's animals taken care of. I don't know what it wants for me for seed. Index. Animal observatory. Pylon. Silo. Satellite uplink. Build the necessary rocket stages to allow for scanning of different regions. Ah, okay. And we're gonna need to do some recycling. We can now access the whole map. Frozen plant and animal DNA are stored here. Yeah, everything, I'm guessing they have to keep the helio cages. That would make sense. And then there's no reason to remove the bamboo. Oh, I guess they do remove those, okay, after all. And radiation cleansers. Fair. Fair enough. Ah, okay, go over by those. Fair. That's what we need. Okay, I get it now. I'm also just annoying because you don't know if you put it into the range until it's too late. I'm going to be a bit wider range, so that works. There we go. Comms array. Recycling silo. Hello. The dimensions were being weird. Oh, I just realized I never even got a lot of the water goals, so I should probably get those. I need to increase the temperature and increase the humidity. Oh, I need the temperature to go down for the water, though. Frick nuggets. Reduce temperature. That gets it down to 9. But then increase the humidity, which requires power. Moss on rock faces. And then from now on, everything is up, up, up. Up temperature, up humidity. Bye, pandas. Panda's dead. Just like real pandas. Yeah, don't worry, they'll be fine. Oh, I don't have the thing to find them anymore. Oops. That's too hot for them, probably. Yeah, I need it to go 90% humidity. That should be the easy part. Humidity doesn't really affect anything, comparatively. %, 92%. And all we need now is the temperature to get really hot. Get some life support in there. That thing. Didn't quite get it out well. Just like real life, pandas are just too difficult to get to reproduce. I appreciate them putting the monorail in Tier 1 and Tier 3, just so it's easier to find. Anyway, we need the temperature to go up. And there aren't many places left to do that. I need to get it to 25, and I'm at 17, so I gotta burn a couple more days. Good thing as mentioned is I can do the endless loop of just putting down the same things. Hey, look, we're in the same stuff. Vegetation boom, 90%. Everything burned, but I can replant it and we're good. And recycle. But I don't get nearly as much back this time because they're onto my little scheme. Bastards. Almost. There. Sorry, boar, you lose a bit of inventory. Can't be helped. At least you're easier to get going than the frickin' panda. And that's rains. Oh, it needs to be above 25. God damn it. There we go. Achievement Oryx and Crate. Nice. No idea what that's a reference to, but that's okay. Pretty sure that one just doesn't wider than that. Alright. Another rocket phase. Got it. And seed vault capacity. Recall the satellite to unlock. What do I do? It says seed capacity. Okay, I guess I'll recall it. Because I can't do much else right now. I recalled the sea. Okay, animals, rocket construction, but I can't construct anymore. I need the satellite uplink, which requires power. So we're not done because I still need to do the final step. So how do I use the satellite uplink? Build necessary rocket stations to allow for scanning at different regions. I'm confused. Okay, I've got all the optional goals. Seed oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Poke around in all the places. Looking for a desert. No, beach. Okay, we're looking for a beach. Diagonal. Given that these maps are diagonal. They're diamond-shaped maps. I wish they'd let me go diagonal. Very rude. Recall satellites. Really? Down over there. Hey Fizzy, what's up? We're playing a game where we reclaim the environment. It's great. Recall the satellite. And we need to recall the last generator and the satellite uplink. Beezboo. Rocket construction is almost done. Seed vault cockpit. And there we go. There's only one thing I still want to do, and that's find more fucking otters. But I can't build them. I can't build them anymore, can I? It won't let me build anymore. Damn it. Can I undo? Can't undo. No otters, no! Here we go. The rocket launches into space with seeds from every single habitat. I love how it was the polar. Father, brother, check message you can answer a small question. Not a problem. Give me 1 second while we finish the ending, and then I will check. Because I think we just beat the game. That's been out for a day. Oops. Don't worry, there's a hard mode that I'm definitely playing. Polar bear eating an elk. Pandas being pandas. Completed the final biome, and the rocket launches into space where it lurks to preserve. Yep, yeah, that's the idea, is that the rocket is able to preserve the seeds of the planet for the future, so that in case the world is destroyed again, there's something in space that'll let us regrow nature. Earth has been saved! Yay, we did it! We saved the planet! All the otters. I saved half a dozen. Well, that's the thing. It's not that you're saving otters. You're finding them. The otters are there. You just need to make sure they're alive. That's how that works. Blackman's not supposed to be there. Yeah, let's see. All the otters I didn't find. Oh, here's the thing. I'm also going to replay the game. Not today, but I will be replaying it another day to finish everything I didn't finish today. You've unlocked alternate versions of all the regions. Select a region to play its alternate version. Exactly. I mean, by that logic, all the deer are dead because I found just as many deer as I found otters. All right. Otters only. Oh, trust me, I would if I could. Yep, we have unlocked the alternate version of all 4 regions. So alternate temperate is the abandoned quarry, the harder one, which has... Yep. We have archipelago, we have polluted fjord, and we have irradiated... Oh, does it start irradiated? Oh no. I also love how sea otters are in the city. So yeah, this will not be today's project. This will be next week's project. So, well, and ferrets, because fizzy. There are no ferrets in this game, unfortunately. But yeah, that's that. We've beaten the normal part of the game, and we got credits, but that's not the game being over. We're not done. Yeah, I know. Sorry. No ferrets in this universe. But yeah, that's a game. At least for tonight. Because it is 12:30 and I still work 2 more days, so I'm gonna go bed. But we beat the game tonight. Not bad. I know, you know what's especially sad about the whole lack of ferrets thing? This is the game that I bought with the gift card that I won from Ricky. And there's no ferrets. We're gonna clean up the I do appreciate that. Yeah, that would be very nice. I thank you. I can even give you the artist badge then. You could be the first artist who's made art for the stream other than me. Yeah, I know, right? I think that even supersedes VIP technically. I don't know how that works. You didn't make it. Technically, neither did I. Technically, all I did was take it from a game and then crop it down and then spend an hour trying to find a site that let me actually turn it into a GIF. I didn't technically make it. All I did was edit a video, which is probably about as much as you're doing, if not less than what you're doing, since you're actually cropping it to make it into a render. Functionally, the guy who made it was the creator of Steven's Sausage Roll. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Go find someone to raid. Schedule for the week, by the way. If all goes according to plan, I will have a stream on Friday, which will be finishing up Human Resource Machine main story mode and starting on the remainder of the super hard bonus levels. That could change depending on certain circumstances. Saturday will not be a stream. I forgot when I said last week, oh, I'll stream on Saturday. I forgot that I'm going to a friend's party up in Wisconsin at 6 p.m. Let's just say that's like 2 hours, an hour and a half from here, and there's no way I would literally have to leave the party the moment I arrive to get back here to stream on time, so there will not be a stream on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm also probably hanging out with yet another friend. So let's just say there's only 2 streams this week. Very sad. There will not be a Europa stream. I will not be able to find the time or capacity for it. Very tragic, but oh well. Can't be helped. Maybe I'll do one Monday, but probably not. I don't like doing Monday streams. Monday and Tuesday, I don't like streaming, only because when I stay up late on those days, I have to go into the office the next day, and I get so tired I don't want to do it. So yeah, it's fine. Friends, I don't know, but I have a lot of them apparently. Thus, yeah, that's that schedule. With that, I think we go raid somebody, and I think we know who we go raid. Let's go raid the complete opposite of this game. Yeah, it's really weird how And it's not even like I have so many friends that I'm visiting them constantly. It just all got crammed into this week where I'm playing games with a friend on Thursday and then visiting friend on Saturday and then visiting friend on Sunday. I don't know how that happened. We're going to go raid TBG Hunter. Instead of Terra Nil, he's playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which is not Terra Nil in the slightest. But that's okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I will see you another time. Later. Excuse me. Good night.